patawa ang ulira. Yula lipa ak inkoku. Daho baboktinya go juju biti. Just ragito patslimo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Our vision was clear. We saw Revan and Malak speaking of the Starforge. I'm certain it is somehow connected to the Sith's sudden rise to power. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Blindes voor dingen.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us. How can I help? Dantooine is a peaceful and I find it a tranquil place like few in the galaxy. The perfect site. Then I suggest... This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Dantooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun. I'm here.
Yes? Thank you for exacting my revenge on those Mandalorians.
How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry, these are simple questions, nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have? Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age is? I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man. How can I help? Then I suggest...
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along. It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once in a while. It relieves stress.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize. But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Well, if his ego is similarly halved, he should be just about right.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
I'm sorry we have nothing of value to give you as a reward. Our families have cut us off completely. Had the council not taken us in, we would be foraging in the wilderness to survive. We are waiting before the ceremony. Hopefully in time our fathers will agree to attend. If not, we plan to have a small, simple ceremony. You will be invited, of course.
Rahesia and I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for us. Now we will finally have a place to share our love, without fear of reprisals from our families. Rahesia and I can spend the rest of our lives together. All thanks to you.
Good luck to you both. May you find the happiness you deserve.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Dantooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
How can I help? I do. How did you know? You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Shen and Rahasia have been welcomed here in the compound for as long as they wish to stay. I am glad that your help enabled them to remain together.
Takumjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poeti kachi kun ita hodonga. Takumjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu. Chikun ita hodonga, ikin kuno ba muchashak pakat. Kiyeno no dama runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wanaku takumjus takmiki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodonga. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chut. Chikun ita hodonga, ikin kuno ba mulera chiku. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandatek. Shot runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Chikun ita hodonga, ikin chikun ita hodonga, ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandatek. Shot runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunot. Chikun ita hodonga, ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wanakunbe. We itanan dayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandatik. Shatung ni patoga. Wanakuzbe. Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikinkuno bamulerat. Kachikun idahaldonga. Ikin. Haku. Kachi. We runda di. We runda di hut. Jida ba the one. Yikukuno no ba. Chi gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa chintu. Kachikun idahaldonga. Takum justa. Manaman atota. Hakkijukrata bola shwi. Kachikun ida. Takum justa.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before, in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own. Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the Council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it. I do not come here begging for scraps from you. I will earn my way with you. How may I be of What is it? How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear? Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often. Especially where I lived. It was not the homeworld of the KOTOR that I lived on. My parents had long fled from that place, and perhaps that is a story for another time. Rather, it was a human hive world that I was raised on. The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi, to lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed. How may I be of assistance? Of course. How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Yes, what's on your mind? Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop. Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange? I'd be more than happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me. And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you? A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why, that's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason. And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much, I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again. Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. How can I help? Then I suggest...
Hey there, what can I do for you? No problem. Just so happens I've got one here I've been working on. Here, anything else? No problem. Just anything else? No problem. Just so anything else? No problem. Anything? No problem. Anything? No problem. Anything? No problem. Anything? No problem. Any? Sorry, I don't have one handy right now. Besides, we've got plenty of security spikes. Hey there. Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few. Hey there, what? I always heard Dantooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Zerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems. There might be something to what she said. No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back. Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do. Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Dantooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option. Then, I'm afraid you won't be visiting Anchorhead. Guards, this ship is refused access. See. Hello again. I thought you would. Without these, this will cover any future landings as well. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information. There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look. I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it. I'm sorry. It's not really a big secret, but my superiors don't like people talking about it. very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals. The Sand People. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Dantooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate. Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the Hutton. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Yes?
I've got orders to kill troublemakers. Keep walking.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji, human act in ikatune, chi itakang Baba Hassan Shan. No ba ki mulira. Achua penki, yun pat. Baba Hassan Shan. No ba chiwi aita ka tong chicha agi inko tune chunamuri ra tangi wa chiwa aita kang kicha na kupornibo kun muli ra slimo ki Smilia.
Some ships I fix, some I scrap. Depends if the owner disappears in the dunes.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert rain. Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right, what do you want? My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays? If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there. It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that? That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see. I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet. There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn. If that's what you want. You'll have to ask around. Komad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. Good hunting.
Aw, jeez. I hope this doesn't take too long. Gamorreans like to throw insults around, but they just don't have the smarts for it.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it? Everyone's looking for something. I suppose one. Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope. Uptight and cold like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. You know how it is, you don't take any back talk either. I heard about you and Girk. I should have you deal with my wife. Ah, she doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me. Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't. Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes. There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a... What do I care? I need to eat. I also need to pay for parts so the wife can keep the droids running. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs cred. I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits, too. Too long, but it beats smuggling. You ever... Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though. Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they... I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. Good hunt.
Unterster Schärfer. Ufterkel. Abuelta. Kolo dus Ivan Repu. Ikel. Unterster Schärfer. Ufterkel. Abuelta. Kolo dus. Yeah. Der Bundas, Ufterkel, Unterster Schärfer, Ufterkel, Chief, Kolodufta, der Bundas, Ufterkel, Chief, Unterster Schärfer. Abuelta, Koloduf, Unterster Schärfer, Ufterkel, Chief, der Bundas, Abuelta, Kolo dus Ivan Repu, der Bundas, Ufterkel, Chief, Unterster. Abuelta, Kolo dus Ivan.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tom Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Chiwak Aita Kang Kicha na Chupornibo. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Chiwak Aita Kang Kicha na Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inkotune Chunamuri Ra, Tangi Wama Chico Kakincha Nawabaka. Baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Chiwak Aita Kang Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Ki Mulira Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Kakin cha.
Yes?
Huh?
What? What?
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
I'm here.
Huh?
Yes?
Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wanakun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja muli uba batu goji. Tong nong bong chang nung yang. Tong. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama ru. Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wanakun bes jingpa marulira.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants. If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Dantooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message. Very well, though I do have work to get back to. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. We use them to ensure that only people judged fit. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a... With the downturn in mining, people want any chance at credits they can get. Most wouldn't. The last license issued before the ban was given to a woman named Marlena Venn. She'll do fine. She had a mean streak a parsec wide. She also paid double. Exceptions like this are rare, unless it suits the company to offer them. The Sand People, it's as if you... Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable con. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good. Zerka... Greetings again. Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll. Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for a special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Farewell.
Hey there, what can I talk? What is there to talk about? Those sand people took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. I knew I could count on you. There's definite fringe benefits to being friends with a Jedi.
How can I help? Dantooine is a dry. Beyond that, then I suggest.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa. Chiwi Aita Ka Chongchi.
Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Tok ninja mura rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingba kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jing kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slip laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non ket. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hatong chikong kabi. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Laboda ni winkis matoma. Wana kumbes jingpa marulira.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Greetings again from the offices of... Yes, we're still waiting for you to return. We don't have any new information on the subject, and I would remind you that you did agree to do this task. Farewell.
Please, will you help me? I have Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Dantooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits. Thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for... Alright, but I'm not sure what I could say to him. I repaired the sand crawlers when they returned from the mines. Have you? Not many hunters have tried in the past. Good luck to you is all I can say. The sand people are vicious. I see the damage on the crawlers when they come back. I have no idea. I don't go out on the desert if I can help it. I'm sure the sand people will find you if you walk far enough. Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the big... Doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what. Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this out, but that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been... Well, Dantooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. The company pulls out, cities dry up, and after a few years, someone that doesn't know why it failed tries again. No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life. I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Dantooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why... All right, then.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Dantooine is a dry planet. Beyond that, there is... Then I suggest we move on.
Hey there. What can I... Okay.
I'm here.
Huh?
Sure.
Tangabut shan onang. Wanga kun beast kin ba mula rak. Choni china pala mula. Tongki. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun no ba mula draki. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak. Mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun no. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin china pala mula. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes chi pala mulak. Tong Tanga bok sha nak nong. Kin kun shin kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbe mucho shakapaka. Ye ki kun mucho china pala mu
Fedan Gelfa, Oi Fidan Puntas da Hiel. Kolo dus Nivan Mebur, Puntas da Hielfa, Uf.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion. Everyone knows that the whole... I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. Deal with that Hut Mata and you'll understand. Until...
Kakincha nawabakaon. Kakincha nawabakaon. Bagwa shank. Hava! Yun patis. Just cronky to patslimo. Ciao baso. Gino molirani dup.
Ako Chekopa. Rundi hautonga tonkimba tonga buksha unenong. Labuda na rinkis maktoma.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buksha unenong.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the...
Rundi hautonga tonkimba. Labuda na rinkis maktoma. Rundi hautonga jibedwa nani bobo. Labuda na rinkis maktoma. Labuda na rinkis maktoma. Rundi hautonga tonkimban. Ugra shok kontich. Labuda na rinkis maktoma. Rundi labuda. Rundi.
Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Chiwaka aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Kun muri ra slimo poiwanga. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. agi inko tu Chiwa aita kang kicha
Rundi hautonga tonkin. Lagoda na winkis maktoma. Yinkins. Rundi hautonga tonkin bat. Lagoda na winkis. Rundi.
Chiwi aita Chiwa aita kang ki Baba Hassan Shan No Bamudi Rati like Bab
Rundi. Lagoda na winkis. Yimno bamulela. Rundi hautonga tonkin. Rundi hautonga tong. Chupaka chonagarn totril. Titoki yumabogra. Lagoda na winkis. Lagoda na winkis maktoma. Yinkins. Rundi hautonga tonkin banang kongkek. Lagoda na winkis mak. Rundi hautonga tonkin banang kongkek. Rundi.
How can I help? I can try. What would you like? I shall do my best. Calm your mind and remember.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are... I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Zerka Corporation only worries about...
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Bazak. Very good. Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as... Very good. Now... Would you like to have another round of Pazak? I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for the game. All right, but remember that there isn't much fun on tap.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened. Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along. Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing. Best place to race is wherever the track. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. Now, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in a winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know? A woman? I never won on Taris, but it was almost my first stop on the circuit, and last if I could help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone. Oh well, past my prime by any measure. I started late too, not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young. All right. Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Keep...
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions. You swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's... Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? What, are you a beggar? Fine. If it'll get... Go on.
The sooner I get out of this dust bowl, the better.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tong abuk shamino. Tong abuk shamino no. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bi. Tong abuk shamino no. Mucho shakapaka. Tong ki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shamin. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shamin no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shamin no nok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki. Kipuna, bona na. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shamin. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga. Tonki ba. Tonki. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, Kipuna. Tonki. Selima wanga kun bikin. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki. Mucho Donkey ba. Donkey. Mucho shakapaka. Selimo wanga kun bikin. Kipuna, bona na ki. Tong ki ba. Tong abu. Tong abu. Tong ki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapak. Mucho Tong abuk.
How may I be of I do not know how to help you. How may I be of I do not know how to. How may I be of What is it? Of course.
Yeah, what do you... I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except, in those days we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought... I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. Is there something else? Your choice.
What?
Yes?
Yes, what's on your mind? Sorry. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
ชีวิไอป๊าบ
Rundi. Labola na rinkis kipitao na kinikosen. Labola na rinkis makto. Rundi hautonga tong kimbanang kong. Labola na rinkis maktoma. Rundi hautonga tong. Jibe. Labola na rinkis mak. Rundi hautonga tong. Labola na rinkis maktoma. Rundi hautonga tong kimbanang kong ke. Ka chubayo kulawish tuchungwat. Labola. Labola na rinkis maktoma. Labola na rinkis makto. Motagahat. Rundi ikchawa tombola joniku. Yomawa mani. Hautonga tong kimbanang. Labola na rinkis maktoma. Yino. Rundi haut. Labola. Rundi hautong. La motagahat.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Baba.
Ronda di hotdogga kun hanggabi. Wana kun bes jing
Puhdasta sieltä. Vakuilta. Kolotus. Puhtadan kelvaa. Voi sidan kelvaa. Puhdasta sieltä. Puhtaa kelki. Vakuilta. Puhdasta sieltä. Puhtaa kelki. Vakuilta. Kolotus. Puhdasta sieltä.
Sounds like you've got a faulty...
Puhdas. Puhtaa kelki. Puhdasta sieltä. Vakuilta. Kolotus. Puhdasta sieltä. Puhtaa kelki. Kolotus. Vakuilta. Kolotus. Unravel. Kelki. Vakuilta. Puhdas. Puhdas. Puhdasta sieltä. Puhtaa kelki. Vakuilta.
Sounds like you've...
Puhtadan kelvaa. Puhdasta sieltä. Vakuilta. Kolotus. Unravel. Vakuilta. Puhdas. Vakuilta.
That was totally uncalled for.
The dark side dwells in us all.
Puhdas.
How may I be of... What is it you would... Of course.
Leader of our tribe.
No one leaves Anchorhead without... Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file till you'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to... anyway. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things? I need your help. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Can I get you to help? Well, it would appear that I worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move.
Well, I guess...
Yes, I knew I liked this fella. I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Oh, and, ignore the message Marlena left in there. No.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you. Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made...
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, you never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth... Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Speak with the captain. He's the only officer we've got left.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster and may attack again? I doubt we could hold out on our own again. You would be right. It came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Ready?
What is it?
Yes?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to... It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over.
Is it safe? Is anywhere safe? I don't think so.
What is it?
What?
For the Republic!
Yes, what's in your mind? You got it. Ready?
Your wish?
Yes?
Who are you? A doubt. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did... Thanks for the... Did the company... Well, they've taken... You'll have to... Yes,
What is it?
Of course.
Ready?
Your wish?
Sure.
Let's go!
Ready?
Your wish?
Sure. Ready?
Your wish?
Yes? What?
Your wish?
What? What? What?
What is it?
What? What?
What is it?
Sure. What?
What is it?
Sure.
What is it?
Yes?
What? Yes?
Yes?
Don't let me die under here, please! Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
For the order!
What?
Ready?
Your wish?
What?
How may I be of assistance? What is it? Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods. I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that. No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Hello again. Is there... All right.
Greetings again from the offices of... I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains? Then I'll take those off your hands. Farewell.
Rundi hautonga. Lagoda naring. Rundi lagoda mutada. Rundi haut. Lago mut. Mut. Rundi hautonga tongkin batang kongkek. Wanna kong. Love. Run love mot. Run.